What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. My name is Jacob, and I go live every day around 6 Central Standard Time on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, except for Sunday. We don't do Sundays. But today, I'm hoping will be the last session of Cronos The New Dawn. We have really dived into a lot of survival horror, and this is the survival horror hangover from October. So I need to knock it out. I need to get it done so that we can move on to other games, other experiences. But I am enjoying it, so we might as well carry on through. I think after this, I've been requested to play Dispatch. I'm also looking at like Arc Raiders, and I'm looking at like Battlefield 6 and lots of things like that. So let's see if we can't wrap this one up tonight. I think I'm close to the end. But let's get into it. The last session, we finished the hospital, which was quite fun. You know, every survival horror game needs a hospital. Oh man, it would help if I plugged my headphones in, wouldn't it? There we go. I was like, why couldn't I hear anything? All right. So, the one thing I did not catch on stream because I had to be at D&D is that our protagonist, the Traveler, has absorbed too many essences into her phylactery, and the machine for ascension of these essences is not operational. So we're having some issues. If she doesn't find a way to get these essences to ascend, she's probably finna die. So no, that was yesterday. How you doing, Kevin? Okay.
Dr. Zibbert? Where are you?
What happened? Where is everybody?
You were Angela. But how?
It's you. You were in the shelter. Oh God, Edward. What happened to him?
He's safe.
Then where the hell is he?
How did I get Angela?
What's happening to me?
I don't know. What's the last thing you remember?
I ran out of the shelter. I was looking for my mom. I went to the hospital, but I couldn't find her. I got sick. I got sick badly. Didn't find her. But I did find a doctor. He, I was looking for the cure. I did my best. No, it wasn't me. Whose are all these thoughts?
The fuck?
Angela, I need you to reach out within your mind and remember something. A memory that wasn't supposed to be yours.
A lot of things shouldn't have happened. So many things I should have done. So many I shouldn't. Always trying to be selfless. Always the fucking consequences!
Angela, I know, but
You big man.
I think you possess the memories of a man called Dr. David Sibbert.
Dr. David Sibbert. Oh yeah. He's in here. With us.
I need to talk to him.
The hell?
I really wanted to help him. I promised I would find it. That I would find the cure.
David, you need to tell me what you've done with the other traveler.
The visitor. The visitor?
You need to tell me how to find him.
They were onto us. He was not safe with me. I had to hide him away. Keep him secret. Keep him safe. Was I wrong? An execution order was given. Kill them all! Healthy or sick. Patients or doctors.
What's up, boyo?
It didn't matter to them. Angela. Gabriel.
Yeah, I don't know why. We thought we extracted Dr. Zibbert, but now we're talking to Angela.
As many patients as I could, but I was the one who took him. I was the one who drew the military to the hospital. So did I kill those people?
You stayed with them to the end.
I shouldn't have. Never should have risked taking him out from the steelworks.
Deadass.
I remember. I had a daughter once. Oh, a beautiful little girl. I wonder what happened to her.
Angela, there's no time. Debbie, tell me where he is.
She has a different father now.
Debbie, please. Where?
And Lisa. In the abbey on the outskirts. That was the only place they wouldn't have looked in. I needed to trust her. I needed her help.
I'm super confused.
My little girl. My daughter. Find her.
I will. But I have one more question. Tell me
Yeah, I have.
what exactly happened in the steelworks.
We let everything slip out of our hands. We failed. As doctors. As humans.
Did we bring the sickness to the world?
I believe it was always here, waiting. Can you make this all okay again?
Probably not.
I'll try.
Wondering if she accidentally pulled a bunch of different essences because she tried to absorb a person's mind after they had already turned.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Mother Elisa.
Okay. Let's go talk to the warden. Yep, we're going after a nun now, bro. I don't think he's in here anymore, is he? Wow, I have like no ammo at all. What's up, dog?
I'm back.
Good. Did you get the information we were looking for?
It's possible that the Pathfinder's last known location was an abbey on the outskirts of the city. Sector A25. The doctor entrusted him to his daughter, Elisa. She is my next target.
Interesting. The outskirts. Let me see.
How are we gonna get there?
It's a different tram. There. This should open the other station.
Okay. It's a new bit for my gun.
What about you? Have you found anything?
Oh yes, I did. I made a truly fascinating discovery.
Let's hear it.
It appears this lost lab of ours is not just a mere traveler. You see, to be assigned to the role of a Pathfinder is to serve as the vanguard among all those awakened to fulfill the collective's calling. It was up to them to create new rifts for those like you. Those who drive their anchor into the ground and tune it into them. But the Pathfinders didn't use such trivial tools themselves. Oh no. With their great relics, they were more powerful, unique, priceless. essences that are haunting you. We could save you, make you free, and more.
Huh.
Doesn't that sound wonderful to you, traveler?
When we finally find him, are you sure he'll be on our side?
No. Not at all.
Where does this question come from?
I met his target. He refused to extract her.
Someone like a pathfinder can't just act on a whim. His actions must have been more deliberate and purposeful than we think. Maybe he knew something that we are yet to understand.
Or maybe he was simply affected by them. Like you.
What I wish Minecraft added was a cooking / food update. That would be cool, yeah.
Of the vocation.
Steak frites.
If, in devoting ourselves to it, we focus more on obeying the collective's commandments than truly helping them, maybe some rules need to be bent. Maybe we need to listen to the voice of those we want to save. Such is our calling. I promise you, this will give us all a chance for a fresh start. You need to trust me. Can you?
I trust you.
Absolutely. Potatoes are versatile. I'm actually excited for the next Minecraft stream because I've gotten a lot of work done since the last one. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. That's right. That's my favorite Smeagol question ever. Taters? What's taters, precious? So I've set a goal for myself in the realm to build a designated house for every villager profession. There's 15 villager professions. I'm 4 deep. Potato. Deadass. Nah, I definitely would want some more cooking recipes, which I think is funny because for how much I bitch about having to cook in real life, every time I get into a fantasy setting, I try cooking. Okay. Ooh, we got hella energy. Hold on. Ooh. I want to go in deep for the firepower, but is there any ways that I can be of assistance in your goal, Jacob? I mean, I don't want to monopolize what you want to be doing, bud. But I just have to I got the. Would that be all, Master Bruce asked question? No, like, you really, really helped with the stone. At this point, I've gotten the farmhouse done. I've gotten the library done. I've gotten... I've gotten the blacksmith or weaponsmith done. And I've gotten the fisherman done. We just have to... like, today I hopped on for a little while, and I spent a good bit of time... clearing out trees from the rest of the area because I don't think we have enough space. Such is my calling. Oh god. We can always plant more trees. I'm hoping that we get to a point where we can actually start building like streets and like street lights. We've got to try to mob-proof the city because there's still such dense forest inside of the city walls that mobs spawn basically unimpeded. They do whatever they like. Let's worry about ammunition first. What else do I have? You know what? Let's go ahead and upgrade the javelin firepower, because this thing does not do very much. You need purpose? I mean, I've been steadily clearing out the trees and using them to build houses. I think that what I'm going to do is just build a couple of boxes inside of the library and then just start filling them with trees. And then if we want trees again later, we can go and place them wherever we like. But the trees are creating the shade and the darkness that the mobs can spawn in, which is an issue. Then after that, mass deforestation. After that, I've got to find more builds for the other types of houses. I've got, when you hop back in there, I've got a nice little start on it. There's like streets connecting everything, and there's like 2 more lots that I want to fill, so that we can get like the first city street complete. Head to the Station B platforms. I'm kind of just like slowly working up because these small builds are quite a bit easier. Press between the emitter and the conductor. The fuck? Oh, I'm a dipshit. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I started a sugarcane farm because you were not joking. Do travelers dream of electric sheep? Oh yeah, that's a Philip K. Dick reference. It's funny that they got Blade Runner out of that, and like Blade Runner is only a small section of that book. Well, that is also kind of... That's also kind of suggesting that the travelers are robots. Because that's what the original title is. Did I make an automatic sugarcane farm? Negative. It's not automatic. I just expanded a regular one down near my house underground.
I need to find a way to power it up again.
Maybe I'll look one up. I'm not gonna lie, being watching cooking vids, I've gathered enough recipes for a Thanksgiving dinner. Awesome. The chill, intimate meals are my favorite to make. The custom ones that you make for your friends. If you could know the answer to 2 questions, what questions would you want to know? It would be what is going to be the largest corporate entity of the 2030s, and when should I buy stock in them?
It doesn't work.
Those would be my 2 questions. What's the secret Victoria's holding from us? It's a big one, bro. What's Victoria's secret? Ooh. Nice. Shit. Ooh, took your leg off. Just saying, new upcoming fusion reactor companies is a good portion stock. Hell yeah. Sit the fuck down. I'ma whip that ass. Alright, this is gonna get rough. This is gonna get rough. You can have theories, interpretations of what the meaning of life is, but you can't do that with the secret. So, Bacon, can you describe to me what the difference between a fusion reactor and a nuclear fission reactor is? How do I get that over there? The main difference is that nuclear reactors use fission, splitting atoms, while fusion reactors are designed to use fusion, combining light atoms to generate energy. Okay. That is a good answer. I've actually always really wanted to go to school for physics, but specifically, fission is when they're done and they want a divorce. That's funny. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I specifically would like to go to school for sound physics. I'm very interested in the ways that sound behaves. Get wrecked. Because, like, there have been super easy, like, or super simple, like, baseline experiments in the concept of, like, ultrasonic levitation. So where you can, I think the big thing is how small a fusion reactor could be as well. That's true. Then we wouldn't need so much nuclear waste. Bro, how the fuck do I get in there? That's back where we came from. But I was watching two of the things that I really loved in sound physics. Why do people joke about Lars Ulrich and how he can't drum? I don't know, man. I think it's because Metallica's kind of, as metal goes, Metallica's kind of basic. Well, it is now. It was really great when it first came out. Oh my god, 80k homes off the size of a truck is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna have to worry about that later. I can't get in there. But, there are two things that have always really interested me with sound physics. One of them is ultrasonic levitation, where they can levitate small matter by hitting it with sound waves from either side. And then there's also the phenomenon of cymatics, where if you were to, like, spread sand across a metal plate and then play different frequencies through the plate, the sand would begin to organize itself in semi-symmetrical patterns, which is super fucking interesting. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of cymatics, but if you haven't, you should look up a video. It's like C-Y-M-A-T-I-C-S. Alright, I've got 8 handgun bullets, 9 shoddy bullets. I love watching videos where they plug pedals into a potato or watermelons or just random stuff. I want that technology so badly. You can do like audio. You can do different types of audio distortion based off of the electrical signal running through the cellular matrix of different items. A semantic differential scale? I'm not sure what that is, bud. I'm curious. I Google it. Survey tool that measures attitudes and perceptions using bipolar adjective pairs such as good, bad, strong, weak with a scale 5 or 7 points in between. Talking about psychology now? The one I really liked was when they pulled the sound from a mushroom. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. The mushroom was cool as shit, bro. Semantics isn't just English. Usually when people use the word semantics, they're using it in a way to, like, discredit a particular argument of saying, oh, well, that's just semantics. Do you know what I mean? Like, you could be trying to enunciate a difference between two different things, and people could be like, oh, well, that's just semantics. It's not, yeah, it's a psychological phenomenon. That sound could be used in games like this for music. Yeah, it could. I gotta find what you're talking about, Bacon, and I gotta use it to record different sounds. What the hell is going on in here? Yeah, I sent it to you to see if I could get a an opinion, to see if you think that that's solid enough to start working on a video for it. I've been working on it for a little while now. Flora Volt pedal. Hell yeah. I know it's been a long time since we have played Lies of P on the channel, but music was like the reason I made this game, or this YouTube channel. Because back when I made it, I was playing music more regularly, and I'm trying to find a way to work my way back towards posting more music stuff.
Something affected the stability of my anchor's tracking beacon, and I've re-emerged far from the dive coordinates. It's hard for me to judge whether my temporal shell was damaged. I am noticing a slight disruption in some cognitive processes. If I restore power to the train, I will get out of this place. Such is our calling.
Oh wow, it's only 150 bucks. It's not bad. I need my bolt cutters. It's a kitty. Let's go back. If you have an old pedal, it looks really easy to make. I'm sure I've got an old one around here somewhere. Oh my god, you just like spawned in, didn't you? I don't know why he moved like that. It scared the shit out of me. He was like a fucking lizard gliding on ice, bro. Fuck. Auto sugarcane farm created. Damn, that was fast. I posted a short today. Not everyone loved it. Was kind of bad, though, not gonna lie. Yo, I don't know why, but I clipped 2 things from one of our Minecraft streams together. And the second one was of us cooking those cows. And for some reason, it has performed better than any short I've ever uploaded on YouTube ever. It kind of blew my mind. I was like, yo, y'all, chill out. We was just cooking some cows, bro. It's not that serious. Like, it racked up like 9,000 views. That's not normal for me. Dumb stuff for the win. Yeah, dude. That is not normal for me at all. It was that moment where we cooked the cows and one cow survived. And I was like, quick, hit the button again. It's the boyo factor. I believe it. Literally, that's what somebody put in the comments. Okay, finally, we're back with our bolt cutters. Got some heals. I didn't know you could do a 3-minute long short either, bro. That's pretty crazy. I normally try to keep them inside of 30 seconds. Okay, I gotta find the second generator to boot this up and get it going. I posted a 2-minute, 52-second short just because that might have something to do with why I didn't perform well. I'm not gonna lie to you. One of the best things that you can do as a content creator is put yourself inside of the mind of somebody who is going to find your content. And I hate to say it, bro, but me personally, if I'm scrolling through shorts and I see somebody with a short that is 2 minutes and 52 seconds long, I'm probably not going to watch it all. I'm probably not. But that being said, if you can get someone to watch it, that is huge. If you could get somebody to watch a 3-minute long short, you know what you're doing. You did something right. It does depend on what it is, yes. Absolutely. Alright, let's get rid of the bolt cutters again. It's better than a part 2 short. That's very true. I'm not a fan of a part 2 short. It's doing pretty well. I did change my name for it. Stopped getting dislikes after that. What was the name? That's curious. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Oh man, I need chemicals real bad. The hell? Of course, I need my fucking... I'm not going in there right now. I need my fucking bolt cutters again. I'm gonna try a speed run for a peak set speed. I think I can get the time down pretty good. I have never tried speed runs before. God damn, dude. Big ouch. Big ouch. If I had the mod on, I could have submitted it for a random speed run and hell 18th ranking generated, or granted only 20 people submitted. What game are you talking about? Shit. Oh, climbing game. Okay. Okay. PC only game, you know how it is? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I hate it, man. Sometimes you don't want to play a super processed quadruple A game. Sometimes you just want some weird low budget game from a no-name developer. Shit. Got his ass. Get wrecked. I had a plan from the beginning. Oh man, I'm getting all these valuables. They're gonna clog up my inventory. Shit. It's another one. Woo. Okay. We're getting in there. We're getting in there. 2 big boys down. Holy shit. Play this.
Conducted a standard cognitive abilities trial on myself. The results are I miss. At first, this new armor was cool and all, and it was fun to shoot monsters, but it's been so long, and I've become very lonely inside. She would know how to make it fun again. I miss her a little.
Oh, maybe these might actually be people inside of these suits. Interesting. I didn't see that one coming. They don't act like people. that thing there. I don't have a power source to route to it. I don't think. There it is. Do I have a way to go up and over, maybe? Yup, right there. All the way across the wall. Nice. Okay. That is a cool little puzzle. I like that a lot. Give me all that. All right, give me just a second, everybody. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. You don't just gotta sit out there, buddy. Come on. You can come in here. Just behave. Poor Merlin's just sitting outside the door like he was trapped out and the door was open the whole time. I'm like, bro. Quit being a sad boy. Oh look, speaking of a kitty.
How did you get here anyway?
India.
Thank you. It probably wasn't easy to get, was it?
Okay, let's get more shoddy shells. We're gonna have to get rid of something here. Let's sell this stuff. Okay. Nice. Oh, we got hella money for upgrade now. Let's increase the firepower for my handgun. Let's buy some more handgun ammo. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's also get rid of this key that I... Nope, I need that one. Yeah, let's get rid of our bolt cutters again. I just don't understand why a massive robot needs bolt cutters. You've literally got 3 different varieties of gun. I don't care about extra carbine ammo. So let's get rid of that. The bolt cutters are made of honey badger. That's real shit. Oh, what do we have here? High-powered weapon capable of obliterating multiple threats at the cost of a lengthy charge-up time. Alright, yeah, that is sick, but now I don't have any room.
Establishing connection with the phylactery. Attempting echo transfer.
Poor guy.
Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
Alright, we gotta leave one of these weapons behind. Too many weapons. Too many weapons. What's going on, Dynamite? How you doing? Alright, let's go see. This has been fun. Well, let's go see if we can find this second generator. We haven't even made it where we need to be yet. Is there anywhere to go here? Where is the second generator? Kind of getting lost down here, if I'm honest. Homie's still stuck in there. Oh. How do I get into that area? Here we are. Yeah, this is where I didn't want to go earlier, because I know it's going to be a fight. Get off me, son! Shit. I hate that they dodge, bro. It's so annoying. Nice. Oh, okay. Such is our calling. I'm hearing gurgly noises, bro. I know something's gonna try to attack me. The hell is that noise? All right, here we are.
It is not working.
It is not working. Of course it is not working. Something really mean is down there. Is there any more supplies I can find? Got 12 of those. Oh, 13 of those. 2 of these. Do I have any heals? Yes, I do. Alright, let's go find out.
I'm not alone.
Hell no, you're not alone. Shit. Stop giving me ammo for a gun I don't use. Shit, it keeps covering my shot. Nice. Hit it like a train. Yo, that arbalest gun absolutely fucks. Looked like it shot out a miniature black hole. That was cool. Go ahead and heal. Grab that. Where do I need to route this to? To that right there. Okay. See if I can make it happen. Nice, nice. We're getting there. Beautiful. How nice of you. How'd you know I needed a ladder? Very nice, very nice. Anything else? Nope. Turn it back on.
Heading back to the trail.
I hate every time you turn on something, you hear the screaming cries of the enemy. That didn't feel good. Jesus. Shit, bro, I'm finna die. I can't get out of here. Yeah, I'm about to die. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Heal. Alright, we're good. Light him up. Shit, load, load, load. Alright, that hurt. Holy shit. Why does his acid stay for like a half an hour, dude? Look at it. Nope, I'm not going back in there. Oh, what do we got here? Thank you. Alright, let's save the game. Where's my save? There it is. I do not want to have to do all of that over again. Nice. 10,000 energy. What do we need? We need to get rid of all of these carbine rounds because they're just filling up my inventory. I've got nothing for the rest of my guns. And they will give me nothing for the rest of my guns. Upgrade the shoddy damage. Hell yeah. Nah, dog, I don't like all that. Can't be playing like jingles in the middle of a horror situation. That's not cool. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Is there anything to find on the tram? Metal scraps. Let's go ahead and use some so I can pick that up. Alright, that looks like it. Let's go.
Arrived in sector A25.
Okay.
The tram won't go any further. Proceeding on foot to locate the Abbey.
Let's go ahead and save again. Oh, nice. We got a core.
I have reached sector 825 and am beginning the search for the needle point. Something is interfering with my readings. My senses go haywire whenever I get close to the church buildings. The only thing I pick up is some kind of presence, a voice. I can't categorize it or assess its origin. I decided to classify it as hostile.
I'll be right back, guys. Young Merlin. Meow. Little man. Why you so damn fluffy, dog? Why you so damn fluffy? He's sick of it. I said you gotta come be cute on camera. You gotta pay taxes. That's your taxes. He's not about it. I got up to go hug and kiss my wife after she got home from work, and the moment I hug her, I hear him bitching in the background. Little man's jealous. There we go, right there. Let's make another pyre. Nope, that's where I came from. Oh my god.
Did I lose him? He was not saved.
Here we go. Not getting me. Bro, go down.
I know it's not professional, but sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing by dragging you back here.
Because it's dangerous? David, please. It might as well be happening anywhere else.
Yes, although one thing bothers me. Why did it want to talk specifically to you?
It's a he. He is a person.
Oh, yeah, sorry. This isn't the first time he's appeared here, is it? You knew him before the Steelworks, didn't you?
David, I told you. It's better you...
Veronica, I need to know.
That was the moment we met. But that doesn't mean we didn't know each other before.
What? That didn't make any sense. Okay. Man, they keep giving me Carbine. No, I don't. They don't make no damn sense at all. It's that timey-wimey Doctor Who bullshit, bro. Squishy. Okay. Come this way. Ouch, bro. It's the most annoying zombie mechanic ever if you don't kill them fast enough. One absorbs the body of another and becomes more annoying. Okay, got some more heals. That's nice. Bro, stop giving me carbine ammo, for the love of God. We're leaving it behind.
Break you. Just like him. I'll replace you.
What?
Do what I say.
Some little kid saying I'll break you? Okay, I'm not going back through there. Alright, I gotta get over there to get through that door. Probably has something to do with this, right? Oh my God. Jeez, bro. Get to move a little closer. Bro, these are the best at dodging of any weapon or enemy in the game. Fuck you. Because it's literally made by the same people. I was just thinking that this reminds me of the enemies from the ceilings and the walls of Toluca Prison. Ooh, get wrecked. Ooh, you did a little pop shove it there, didn't you? Best part of Silent Hill 2 was the hotel. Are you talking about at the very end? I think my favorite part was probably the prison. Well, I won't say it's my favorite part. It was the most challenging. Toluca Prison went hard as hell. Yeah, let's get some handgun ammo in here. Get some shotgun shells in here. Let's buy all your chemicals. Yeah, bro. I gotta say, if these guys are the ones that are gonna be handling the Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 3 remakes, we're in good hands. We're gonna be just fine. Oh, here it is. I think the thing that they do really well is like they can step up the intensity and make a very difficult fight, but never does any single fight feel like it's not life-threatening. Like, if you don't take the fights seriously, any single fight in this game can kill you. Nice. Son of a bitch, bro. I need that bolt cutter again. Y'all stay playing games with me. One thing I do praise them on is that the checkpoint is never terribly far away from the door that you need the bolt cutter for. But also, it is pretty fucking annoying. And you know there's some sick goodies in there. In a game where everything is so resource-based, you can't really afford to leave the resources behind. Yep, that's a core. What about the carbine ammo? Bro, the carbine's not even that good. Fuck the carbine ammo. I honestly think that if you had enough ammunition, you could make it through the entire game with just the shotty and the pistol. I just inherently do not enjoy automatic weapons in a video game that deals so heavily in ammunition scarcity. Because if I whiff a shot with my pistol, I wasted 1 bullet. If I whiff a shot with my carbine, I wasted 3. And even if I landed those shots, they don't seem to do that much damage. But I am building up quite a bit. Yeah, I've got like 73 bullets. Plus what's in the magazine. So I'll probably pull it out. The arbalest, though, dude. This thing right here. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. Is that what I sound like? You're making me hungry.
The anomaly is strong here. The dive point must be inside.
Go ahead and just put that back. Uh-oh. We got the church music now. Oh my god, it's Schmeagol.
That voice. It is not from within. It's not the essences.
Whoa. Chill out. Squishy. Alright, I don't have any keys. Huh? Okay. Nice. How do I... There we go. Ooh, got another core. No space for cemetery key. See, that puts us at 2 cores. No, that's 3 cores. Hold on a second. It's time to get an upgrade. There we go. Man, I gotta go inventory slots every time. Okay. Let's see about the cemetery key. I cannot imagine trying to play this game if you never upgraded your inventory. That would be a hell of a challenge run. Now, where was that door that I needed a key for? Nope. Wrong key. Bro, I might have lied. A church might be scarier than a hospital. Six angels stand in columns, graceful, tall, and great. Their shield and their sword closest to the gate. The child sits on the left, the sickle fronts its side. The cauldron where the trident could never reside. One row is forged in steel. The other fosters life. Align them properly. The door shall turn with might. Okay. All right, now we got some real shit going on. All right. I need to go and find 3 items. This is the first proper Resident Evil type puzzle. What? It's time we make something. Okay. Metal scraps. Arbalest bolt. Oh, let's load that up. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna have to go up these stairs over here to make it happen. Let's go see what they got. Brody. Alright, so I'm not going through there. Why is this still locked? Let's turn it on. Alright, I need a fuse for that. We've got a hell of a lot of puzzles that popped up all at the same time. Okay. Could we have left a... Oh, hold up, hold up. Here we go. What do we got? Maybe I left something behind in here? Somebody blew that shit up right there. That does not look healthy. It's at Jacob check Discord. Okay. Oh my god. Deforestation complete? Question mark. We got all that square footage to build houses on now. I mean, but it's a pretty damn good start. And all of that wood that we're collecting is what we can use to build the next houses that we need. I saw somebody built a little hut out in the forest next to the wall. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I literally just put it back, bro. I'm just gonna keep it on me. I'm just gonna keep it on me. I just paid for an upgrade to my inventory, so we're gonna keep the bolt cutter. It just seems so rudimentary. I mean, I literally have like a gun that nanomachines into other guns, but it can't nanomachine into a fucking bolt cutter. Very strange. I want to know what sound pack they used to make the soundtrack. I want to get a hold of it. It's got that 1980s John Carpenter's The Thing vibe to it. Actually, you know what? This whole game is basically if The Thing had escaped. Freya. Yeah. Things have been grim. Yeah, they have. I don't know if you ever watched that movie, bro. That's one of the greatest 1980s horror movies of all time. With Kurt Russell. Actually, bro, this entire thing is based off of... This entire game is based off of The Thing. Because in The Thing, fire was what hurt it, and fire is these things' greatest weakness. That's very interesting stuff. Alright, this should get me in here. Nice. Ooh, that's satisfying to unlock doors. Key to the bell tower. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go ahead and make some shoddy shells. Get this back. Now we can go into the bell tower. I feel like even though the thing is kind of trash, I feel like the thing is a tank that heavily depends off of teamwork. Like if you don't have a good team working with you, you're not going to survive. What do we got here?
Why do you keep coming here?
Your mother. She liked it here. I should have come here more often with her.
Oh, don't you dare. Your quackery only made her suffer.
Quackery?
Maybe that is exactly why I need to save as many lives as I can. But I can't do it on my own. We're still family. Sarah.
You should leave, Doctor.
Please. Come home.
I am home.
Ooh. Another weapon. Modified Javelin Marksman variant built for charging. Charged shots unleash a powerful triple shot burst while firing uncharged triggers a weaker emergency discharge. Okay, that's nice. I might actually use this one. The marksman variant is what I would prefer. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of this. How much? Do we have enough to upgrade the ammunition capacity of the shoddy? Because I would like to. Yes, we do. Boom. Nice. Holds 4 now. Let's leave the arbalest behind for now. And let's pick up some of this right here. Firepower, stability. Let's get some stability with it. Alright, we're spending quite a bit now. We need to chill out. Alright. That developed rather quickly. We went from 3 unlocked doors and no idea where I'm going to all of them being unlocked and having a cool new weapon. Yo, New Game Plus with all these weapons would be sick. It'd be nice to see how powerful you could get. I mean, okay. I'll do that. Okay, that's sick. Get off me, bro. This escalated really quickly. Headshot, baby. Ouch, ouch, ouch. shit. Reload everything.
Everything left here has become its opposite.
Okay, that's one way to empty out your inventory really quickly. That was really dumb. I'm just gonna sidekick a explosive barrel. That should be helpful. Shit, man, there's so many of them. I didn't even see them in the fog. Alright, let's get out of here. Handgun ammo, for sure. I've got torch fuel, I've got a pyre. Alright, what am I trying to power here? Oh my god. It's one of the travelers. Holy shit. He's not having a good time. Alright, we're powering that. Oh, did you read the end is near. Are you getting more stories about the escaped test monkeys? Alright, I hope that I have enough, bro. Because there's not anything else around here to use. Did you not hear about that poor guy? What poor guy?
No. This one is different. We can feel it. What sacrilege have they done to you, child? Has the arrogance of the fallen twisted not only your body, but your mind too?
I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to survive. A lady put a cap in that lab monkey to protect her family when she seen it. Based. That's all I gotta say about that. You can't be getting clapped by lab monkeys, bro. That sounds like a good old Texan would do right there. Makes me wonder what state she was from. getting me. We just live in a GTA server? No, I don't think we do, but I think some people definitely do. I think they definitely host PvP servers in certain areas of the United States. I can't speak from experience because I live in a pretty alright place. Maybe me being in Texas, it feels like, yeah. Well, I mean, I can't lie, bro. There are PvP zones in Tennessee, for sure. No, no, I wanted that. Go back down. I think I drove past Tennessee. You might have, bro. It's a very long state. Like, it's such a large state that you have to differentiate between west, east, and middle. Oh, shit. I know the other day I was thinking about like what it would be like to go visit Texas. And bro, that's a hell of a drive from where I'm at. I've seen a guy saying he's going to walk around Texas. What, right, bro. I think Texas is one of the only states in the United States that could actually be its own country. You got another question you need answered? What's that? Why do Dino Nuggets taste infinitely better than regular nuggets? I don't know. Maybe because they're made of dinosaurs. Ooh. That didn't go well. That didn't go well. I was like, ooh, I got an explosive barrel. I've got this. Nope. What state would you get rid of for Puerto Rico to become a state? None of them. I'm cool with what we got. None of that. Actually, hold on. Let me think. Maybe we can give back Western Oregon, like the Portland side. I don't know. I feel like I can't get into that without pissing somebody off. I was gonna say California, but Kevin lives there. You think we can lose Dakota? I don't know, bro. I don't even know what they do in Dakota. I thought you did live in California. I'm a big dummy. Never mind. It can be California. He says I live on Earth. Ouch, you fucker. Ooh, right in his butt cheek. Shit. He said, I live in fear. Ooh. Was that a triple kill? That was sick. When the big 19 hit, so many people come to Texas from California. What a nightmare. I enjoy my microplastics. Let me have plastic straws. I don't know. I think we could pick one of the tiny states. One of the itty-bitty tiny ones. Like, how big is Rhode Island anyway? Like, how many Rhode Islands could you fit inside of Texas? You know what I'm saying? We don't need both Dakotas. I'm not that familiar with it, but I'm going to guess at least double digits. I'm going to start at a baseline of 15 Rhode Islands. At least 34. Approximately 221 Rhode Islands could fit into... Oh my god, triple digits. Texas has an area of roughly 268,596 square miles, while Rhode Island's area is roughly 1,200 square... Bro. Boy, was I wrong. That's insane. You could fit 221 Rhode Islands. I'll be there in a minute. That's insane. Baby, we just realized that Rhode Island could fit inside of Texas 221 times. Why do they give them so much land, bro? We need to split off Texas into, like, South and North Texas. Hold up. How many Tennessees can you fit inside of Texas? .2. Okay, that's better. I feel better about my state now. I feel better. You can only fit Texas or 3.2 Tennessees inside of Texas. If we were judging the validity by pure size, I'm happy with 3.2. Size doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what they all say. Sounds like something a small person would say. Though Texas is not the biggest state, is there a bigger state than Texas? Alaska has Texas beat size-wise, but we don't count that frozen hell. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that does make sense. The real question is, would it still win if you thought it all out? How much of that surface area is just pure ice? Bust out your hair dryers, boys. We got to figure out how big Alaska really is. That would be the dumbest way to do that. I've actually been to Alaska during a vacation. The place is really nice. So you know the city Houston, right? You can fit Rhode Island in it 7.8 times. That's, yeah, I've made up my decision. We're 86ing Rhode Island. Get rid of it and give it back to whatever state it's closest to. So that means you can drive from one side to the other super fast then? I guess so. Alright, let's go ahead and pop one of these real quick. Energy slate. It's an interesting question, Master Boyo, but I think the first place that my brain goes is like, which ones are on the periphery that we could just give back? And also, why do we want Puerto Rico to be a state? Yeah, but then we got to give them representation. They get house votes. Do you think that you should have to pass a test to vote? I seen someone ask that the other day. This might be unpopular to say, but yeah, I do. I do think that. Who should make the vote? Or who should make the test? And what's the test about? I don't know. I don't know. And like nobody's gonna want to have that conversation because then you're basically trying to create a regulatory system for people's right to vote, which is crazy work. Most people do not want to participate in a government that's like that.
You can fix the fatal
I think the only thing the test would cover is if you're mentally able. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think that it's the same way with like driving a vehicle or owning a handgun or something like that. Like, I don't think I think that the responsibility is too great to just be handing it out to everybody. You know what I mean? I mean, at this point, they're having trouble verifying that you're even a citizen. Much less if you're mentally able.
The fight is now in its third day. I am trying to hold my position. I had to seal the passage in its back room. Here are my conclusions after a preliminary battle analysis. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination, as if commanded. They become exceptionally aggressive in response to the attempts to approach the Abbey's inner courtyard. Once rearmed, I move into battle. This place must be destroyed. Such is our calling.
Poor lady. She got eaten. Being able to drive in the USA is a joke. Take a left now, right? Okay. Park the car. We are done. Yeah, it sounds like a joke, bro, but do you know the number of people that they are catching on record now? Like, with CDL licenses, driving entire, like, 18-wheelers that can't even speak or read English? That's terrifying, bro. You're actually driving a tank. Alright. I will be right back, y'all. I gotta go grab some of the food my wife made for dinner. Every time we get onto a topic like that, it makes me think of, what was that damn movie? The one that Helldivers is based off of. Hold on a second. Get some chemicals. Why can't an orphan play baseball? I don't know why. I'm gonna regret asking that. He can't find home. Oh my god. That's truly terrible. Well, good night. That's all I wanted to say. Technically, if an orphan takes a selfie, it's a family photo. Oh my god. That's actually terrible. Okay. The only one we can't move is the sickle, right? So, shield and their sword, closest to the front gate. Child sits on the left, the sickle fronts its side. Alright, we are going to have to go back down there. Because I still need a sword. It reminds me that I haven't filled out any of the shower thoughts in a while. Okay. We just need to find a sword now. Son of a bitch. We're back with the bolt cutters, bro. We're back with the bolt cutters. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. Pick up our bolt cutters. Why am I getting lost in like 3.5 seconds, bro? Come on now. Bacon, I might have to gentrify your house in the Minecraft realm, bro. I've surgically removed every spruce tree within the wall. Oh my god. Bacon has a house. Yeah, you know that that horrible looking construct made out of dirt? He says he wants to blow it up with TNT one day. He said, oh, ... You're right, man. Your real house is in the sky. Alright, let's save the game before we get into any other shenanigans. Something was definitely about to attack me out here. Let's go see. Okay. So, like, we've got maybe almost an entire city block made. And I have, like, rough roads. But that's the real thing I'm plotting. So how am I going to make the roads look nice? Sit down. Oh, good thing I didn't get rid of my bolt cutters. All right. the fuck? I don't know if you guys are any good at, like, interior decoration, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I stopped on some of these houses before I finished the inside.
I miss her. Didn't deserve her. I wanted to protect her. And I hurt her.
Homie's crashing out. I think at some point I am gonna find like a build for a restaurant, and I'm gonna rework the bakery. Where the hell are we supposed to be going? Every good empire needs a Waffle House. I'm with you on that. Yeah, all right. Actually, if we do make a Waffle House, that's going to be the PvP zone. If anybody ever wants to fight, they've got to duke it out. No weapons, just fists at the Waffle House. You could throw chairs, though. That's about it. My wife always has had this take about Waffle House that makes me laugh every time. Like, there will be several Waffle Houses in an area. And one day, we were at a really nice part of town, and we left the Waffle House. She was like, I don't like this Waffle House. The employees are too happy. I was like, what? And she was like, I want to pull up to a Waffle House and see the waitress lighten her next cigarette off of her last cigarette, looking stressed out. I need to taste the suffering in my hash browns. So now if we look for a Waffle House around, it can't be too nice. It's got to look a little haggard. Yay, we got a sword. Hold up. I gotta get some of these nachos in before they get cold, bro. Hold up.
I know why you defy this condemned threshold of thrive. It was revealed to me. I know why you awaken again from their endless sleep. The slumber of vacant fever.
Lady, I don't know what the hell you're talking about right now. Okay. There we go. Bro, we're back where we started. Come on now. Can I find my way? Yep, I think this is it. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Save the game. Grab a nacho. Do we have another core in here? Yes, we do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got another upgrade. Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna do health. I'm gonna regret that later when I don't have enough inventory space. Take the pyre. I think we're good there. Fuck it. Let's buy some metal scraps while we're at it. Okay. Now let's go figure out this puzzle. This puzzle that they ripped directly out of a Silent Hill game.
Waste away your tongue and waste your breath. For his words are poison and his thoughts are blood. Be gone! He is ours!
Stop.
He is the thorns in our heads. He is the nails in our wrists.
Wait, stop yelling at me. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we are. Shield and the sword closest to the gate. The child sits on the left. The sickle fronts its side. Which doesn't make any sense because the sickle is the only one I can't move. So I'm gonna guess that means it's to this side. Alright. Give me this. Swap these. Put the trident here. Put the urn here. The cauldron where the trident could never reside. One row is forged in steel, the other fosters life. Okay. Alright, maybe I swap the sword and the shield now. Maybe I had them right to begin with. Hey! We're in there. Celebratory nacho.
Let's end this.
Alright, it's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie.
I need this traveler. Back off, or I'll fire.
Okay. Okay, so you'd be pissing lava. Okay, that just kind of ouch. That just revealed it. Bro, somebody got that damn salmonella. I think I am, yeah. Oh, he dodged the shit out of that. Go, 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 move. I don't want to behold your flock. Oh shit. Double kill. Shit. Okay. Okay, okay. No, you're right, I don't know, and I'm not trying to find out. God damn, she's just exorcist vomiting over there in the corner. Oh, shit. Well, shit. Okay.
Let's end this.
Alright, before we end this... So this is going to be the bubble breaker. Hold on. Before I get in here, dog, we might as well spend our money. We got 5K. I can only buy 2 metal scraps. No, not forward, please. I understand it. I understand it. Okay. I've got 1 small heal, 2 medium heals. Let's buy a bunch of small heals. There we go. Hella heals, hella heals. I like that. I really wish I could do something else about handgun ammo. But I think that there will be enough ammo in the fight because the enemies keep dropping ammo. As soon as the fight opens, we're blasting on those weird bubbles. That's the strat. It took me a minute to realize what was going on. That's why I shot the pyre at her, because you can actually damage her. Yep. Come on over here. Okay. Come on, boys. Over here. Well, shit. Okay. Take care of this. Take care of this. Oh, look at all of that ammo on the floor. That's beautiful. Don't just fire. Whoa, sick. Okay. There we are. There they are. Reload. Fuck. Shit. There's nowhere to run. Get rid of one of these. Okay. All right, what else am I missing here? Alright, it's just me and my handgun now. Come on. That's all we've ever needed. Come on. Come on. Nice.
My sins. I feel. Is he with you? Is my father with you now?
Yes, he is.
I would so much like to tell him. To tell him that we were both wrong. We just wasted our time together. I'm sorry for that. God is giving me one more chance to meet my real God. Not this thing. This time, I will not be afraid. I will not hesitate. I will not back down. Now, into your hands, Lord.
I thought they were fitting to give me a phase 2.
I found the Pathfinder. He's gone. What? The Warden? Did he know? Why hadn't he told me? Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
I fucking knew it was the Warden.
Our last target. Veronica Kaminsky. Did you stop because of her? There's something more. A message.
This is a warning. I am so, I don't think our work helps them become a better being. They are perfect now, in their imperfection. Full of hope, unyielding, bright, and deciding their own fate. That's why I won't let them be put together into the cogs of a machine that dehumanizes them. And above all, I can't let anyone else take her, for she was the only one who saw one of them in me. Fortunately, I believe I have found the way to stop it all. No more extractions. No more awakenings. But for those who are still there, if somehow you are there, do not follow. Don't trust in the collective. All that matters to them is their own hunger.
You just wanted to protect people. Protect her. That's all there is to it. We're still due some explanations. Let's get you back to the terminal.
That doesn't make sense to me. How could a younger, undamaged version of the Warden be here at the same time as a shitty, damaged version of the Warden? I mean, I suppose it wouldn't be the first time something in this game didn't make sense to me, but it's also, like...
I need to get out of here fast.
Nice.
Pardon? Not again. All right. I'm all right.
She's strong as hell. You got any other resources around? Nah.
Where are you?
Welcome back, Pathfinder. Damn, suplex his ass down, don't you?
Do you remember? Did you know that you were the Pathfinder?
There's only one way to learn what's behind the door, and that's to get rid of this.
There's only dark.
Whoa! Okay, that was fun. Bro, 20 bucks says the Traveler has been Veronica the entire time. 20 bucks. And the reason the Warden's been helping is because he's in love with Veronica. Oh my god, with the fucking bolt cutter again, Brody. Brosiv. Broj. You're killing me. You're actually killing me right now. I'm gonna play Resident Evil Village before Days Gone because that third person with more focus on ranged weapon. You got it all wrong. The Warden is the bolt cutters. Bro, I believe you. At this point, I believe you. I think you might actually enjoy the guns in Days Gone a bit better, but I can't really speak that much to it because I never beat Resident Evil The Village. I think maybe I'll do a 7 and 8 stream before they release 9 because I never beat the two of them. That actually was my original plan for October, but I didn't do it. Bendy was too cool. I'm more of a melee type person, so I need to get used to guns. Well, Days Gone has both. Play Fortnite, real shit. Alright, that's enough. Let go. Bro, if this has been Veronica in a spacesuit the entire time... Post-awakening standard cognitive trial assessment. Data extracted from the Rev capsule in Sector A31 indicates 78 compatibility with the baseline model. Do what you do, man. Has he been murdering travelers? Holy shit.
Are you hiding this from me?
It's just filled with like dozens of dead travelers, bro. That's all the times you went down? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it was, bro. That'd be a cool mechanic.
Establishing connection with the phylactery. Changing echoes transfer.
Why do I see Dragon Ball Z DLC for Minecraft? Bro, I saw it too, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought about it for a minute. I was like, yo.
It's so cold in here. Please, let it stop. What happened to us?
The fuck, bro?
I was your friend. Stop. Please stop. It's me.
Shit. Okay.
Are you disappointed?
Well, that was a fun way to burn through a lot of my ammo.
With each attempt, everything becomes more and more chaotic. Her ego reacts with an outburst of aggression and fear. She screams, panics, struggles, sometimes even cries. This is a proper
shit. What the fuck, dude? What am I doing here? All right. Glad I made that happen. All right. Before I go any further, I gotta get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Well, you know what? No, fuck it, bro. They'll just make me come back for the bolt cutters later.
Trial number 320. Essence implementation successful. Lazarus protocol successful. Traveler NT-3576 operational.
Essence implementation.
Oh no. I was wrong. I was completely wrong. The Traveler isn't Veronica. He's trying to grow Veronica.
You. Welcome back, Pathfinder.
What have you done? Just when I thought we were actually beginning to accomplish something. Just when you were starting to be complete. You have ruined everything, you monster.
A monster. It's you who made me this. Why? Why did you make me like this?
Because she would never give up.
What?
She would try to save humanity at all Founder's behavioral core, and I filled the gaps with what I once was. I knew she would change, yes, but I still thought she'd stay herself. Oh, how wrong I was. Instead, I was left with you. The very thing I once refused to be.
Why didn't you tell me who I am? Who I once was?
I thought I was giving you the most human of gifts. I imagined you would wake up without what bound you in the past. That you would be a new person in this new future, this new chapter, and you would make it your own. That you would be free. And instead, you chose to serve. But you do serve well. And so I still have a chance to start all over. And this time, I will get everything right. Things.
I think so, bro. I think she is Veronica. I'm not sure, though. Because we definitely just found what was left of Veronica's body attached to a wall.
In danger.
It's you. But how did you...
The moment I was dreading seems to have just arrived.
What are you...
I don't know how it happened. I thought that my being in the past was holding back the awakening of my successor. But alas, I sensed a presence. One of us appeared in this timeline. He will probably want to replace me and continue the vocation. The only thing I can do is switch off to give us a little more time. They won't track me down so easily then.
Wait. No. No, absolutely not.
It's real, Veronica. Don't trust any of them. They will not hesitate. They are not me. For them, you are to be next. If fate gives us a chance, we will meet again. But for now, our paths must part.
Stop. We can still think of something.
Goodbye.
Hello. Hello.
What have you done?
Okay, so I just Googled it. Travelers are not simply humans, but rather are synthetic or bioengineered bodies containing a downloaded or transferred human consciousness. So, I was right. They aren't human. But I think he was trying to use the protagonist as like a blank slate body to put Veronica's consciousness into. That's what I'm guessing. They really explained absolutely nothing. To the best of their ability.
I cared for her so much. I wanted nothing more than to preserve her, protect her. She took her away from me. If only I hadn't made so many mistakes.
Homie's crashing out.
It doesn't matter. I can reverse it. I can stop it before it even happens. I located my Veronica. I know where to find her. This time, I will succeed. I will take her to the future in which our technology was still fully functional and nothing will ever part us again.
This is weird, bro. This is weird. Shit.
They were my friends once. Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, me too, bro. Me fucking too.
Don't you recognize
Very strange, bro. A robot went back in time to preserve the human race and fell in love with a human woman. I just want to know who wrote this shit, bro. Shit. Shit's making my brain hurt. Shit is making my brain hurt. Nah, somebody definitely doesn't like him. Jesus. Oh shit, might as well do health. Let's see what we can buy. I'm gonna stream Resident Evil Village tomorrow just so my friend Joey can stop asking me when I will live stream again. Do it, bro. Okay, I'm full up on lots of stuff. Reload everything. Let's go save the game. What will I stream tomorrow? I'll probably get started on Dispatch since that's what you guys want. This game's longer than you remember. Oh, have you beat this one before? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to kill the warden. Here we go.
Can't you just let go?
Veronica, you can't trust him. He's dangerous. I don't know what his plan is, but you can't believe him when he says he wants to save humanity. He only cares about you. And he won't hurt you.
He wouldn't.
I've seen it.
Don't understand.
I mean, she's kind of cute, but bro,
Let go.
you're trying to end the world over a girl.
Cause yourself even more suffering.
So, you mean to tell me that I should just give up the fight? That I should simply choose death? Is that what you're saying?
No, but what he's going to do to you, it's...
Listen, he told me that you'll come for him. That the collective would punish his disobedience.
I am not of the collective. I am not like him.
So, who are you then?
I am... you. I won't let you return what you did to me.
I won't. I promise. I swear.
No, you need to stop this right now.
Stay out of my way.
God damn. So I guess the Traveler is Veronica's consciousness.
Everything is almost ready. We just need to open a rift for her.
And we found Veronica's body.
Go to a time when the technology of the collective still worked, and then
renounce them?
It's true. But I never reached out for recompense. Not until now.
This is madness.
This is Sparta.
Everything you do will lead exactly to what you want to avoid.
I will do what I must. It's time to correct the mistakes of the past. To correct the mistakes of the past.
God damn. I'm glad I'm not epileptic. Did he just shoot a Kamehameha? Think I ain't never played a game before? Ouch. Okay, I've never played a game before, apparently. Jesus, bro. shit, bro. He's so much faster than I am. Changing weapons is faster than reloading. Shut up, Call of Duty. You just can't get away from him. Yeah, like, how do I get away with that? Who gave you Goku powers, bro? It fucking is, bro. Bro, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Ugh. Like, I've literally dumped 100 rounds into you. Like, every time he says my turn, it doesn't matter what you do. You cannot escape that strike. Like that right there. What? All right, man. Have a good night. Bro, stop glitching out every time I look at you. Jesus Christ.
Please, let me try. There is still hope for us all.
I'm sorry. But I can't.
I know I hurt you. But this time I will do this right. Just let me try to fix all this. Forgive me.
Stop! Please!
Believe me. It's better for this to end now. I told you. What he's doing here is not going to save humanity.
It's fine.
What?
Maybe not now. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities. There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know. You've been through a lot. And I believe you when you say who you are. But I also believe that you used to be me. And I don't want to give up now. Not when he came back. Not when we can try again.
He is not who you remember.
He is someone who wants to help me. He is a friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please. I want to have a future. Whatever it may be.
No. You are going to suffer. And that is your future.
But without it, we don't even have a flicker of hope. Please. I want this.
Do I save him? Or do I let him die? Spare him? Yeah, I was leaning towards that as well. You think he can do it this time? All right. Let's spare him.
Thank you.
Hmm. Man, what a mind fuck, bro.
Let you go like this. This is the only way now. Please, you need to understand. I will fix this.
Damn, bro. Damn. It just repeats. The entire cycle repeats. That's what I was sitting here thinking about. This is all cyclical. And if you let him go, then he goes back, he tries to fix it. Veronica becomes infected by the virus, and he extracts her consciousness, saves her body, and ends up starting the game all over again. This entire thing is the only thing they never explained was where the virus came from in the first place. Let me see if the internet will tell me. Cronos, where did the virus come from? It's intentionally ambiguous, but the most likely cause is the drilling operation at the New Dawn Steelworks in 1981, which unearthed an ancient plague from deep within the earth. They really, I think, because so one of Bloober Team's first games was called Medium, and I never played it, but I heard it wasn't received very well. And I see and feel a lot of the themes from Silent Hill 2 that they latched onto and brought over into this game. And Silent Hill 2 is the same way, where it could actually be a loop. And like those times where you find all those dead traveler bodies in the cells in the police station, and Bacon was like, that's all your previous times that you died. Like, it actually really could be. Like, this game that we just played is a loop that just keeps happening over and over and over again. I don't know how I feel about this game. The gameplay was really, really good. If the gameplay wasn't good, I wouldn't have made it through. So the gameplay loop was very compelling. Bloober Team does a really great job on survival horrors. So that was helpful, you know, but narratively, they left a lot to ambiguity. And now I'm curious what would have happened if we had killed him. Fuck it, let's Google it. If you shoot the Pathfinder in the game Cronos The New Dawn, you will initiate the I am free ending. The choice results in the Pathfinder being killed, but also triggers a tragic outcome where the other Veronica is sent back to her universe carrying the disease before the change. It is one of the possible endings that concludes the main story, and the player will get a trophy achievement. So it kind of doesn't matter. It kind of doesn't matter what you do. This is a tortured, horrible love story caught inside of a time loop at the end of the world. But, yeah, man, this shit was good. This was a good game. Oh, man, if only I could have had that for Halloween. It's a new Game Plus skin. That would have been cool as shit. I feel like this is a standalone game. I feel like this probably is not going to get a sequel. There's nothing else to do with it. But it's really sad. The whole thing was really sad. I don't know. This one is leaving me feeling a little bit like Soma did. It's giving me Soma vibes, where there really was not a happy ending to be had. There was just a struggle and a cycle. But this concludes the spooky season games that we selected. It's not to say I won't play more survival horror, but I am a little bit survival horrored out. So I think that we're going to move on. The boys in the Discord want to see Dispatch, so I have a feeling that we're going to move on to Dispatch tomorrow. I'm also kind of curious about Arc Raiders. I'm kind of curious about the Battlefield 6. There's a bunch of different games that we could play. But I think that for the time being, I am a little bit ready to be finished with survival horror. But as I often say, as I get ready to go to bed, if you're hanging out, Man, I'm glad my frames decided to not drop until now at the end of the stream. If you're hanging out in the YouTube chat, the Kick chat, the Twitch chat, and you haven't already, consider a like and a sub, a follow. There's also a link to the stream Discord at the top of the chat. We'd love to see you there. But I think I'm calling it for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you around 6 o'clock Central Standard Time tomorrow. Have a good night.